Skyriess here throughout all gaming platforms. Brought to you another Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Uh, the Wrath of the Druids, I think this is called. So let's see. Last game we did a whole lot of running around and completing some like artifacts and also getting some mysteries done, and also like what were those? Those trading outposts completed, and then towards then I finally like level up majority most of my gear that I and treasures that I found on this in Ireland. So far, overall, I love the Assassin's Creed series. Even though it has its moments of where it's still rendering, it renders in like as you see, it's like takes a moment for it all to render in. But once it renders in, like the quality of the game looks pretty good once it's all rendered in and everything. So. Okay. Got an artifact.
Fishing.
The water is boiling with them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
World.
Bareth, Flawn's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flawn's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
World. Dublin. West.
Oh, what?
Order. Codex. Tutorial. The world of Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a hard Odin's site. Progress. Weapons and equipment quality. Equipping weapons. There are runes. Equipment. Press up expand category. Equipment quality. Hunting. Or rat swarm. Trade. Trade Irish resources with overseas nations at Azar's shop overseas trading icon in Dublin to earn unique rewards. Trade increases the renown of Dublin. Dublin renown icon. Each time you trade, Dublin renown levels up and new overseas nations become available to trade with. Trade posts. Trade post icon need to be restored in order to produce Irish resources to trade with overseas nations. Restoring a trade post requires a key. Once restored, additional buildings can be built to improve the production of Irish resources, increase storage or add bonuses. Trade post supplies icon are required to build additional buildings. Trade post supplies can be found in monasteries or by completing royal demands. Mastery challenge. Rat swarms. World and active. Progress. Stealth play. Or. Dublin's reach. Mastery challenge suggested power 484. A mysterious stranger arrives in Rigs and gifts Ivor with her teachings. Press cross expand quest list.
Oh, Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you Kira?
Hold her down! Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
Can change your mind? You owe me.
Trolls take you!
With the best.
Is it? Like we're just passed out. We're like,
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground.
For future people, if they're wondering where to find her, she's here.
On your feet, poetess.
Mulan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Yep, that's Avier for you. Wait, I forgot. Who did she throw in the lake before? I remember I threw someone in the lake. I can't remember who. Oh, so, okay, so for her it's place.
Maledhrach, what was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lock you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Barrett sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of the sprawl to Barith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Barrith is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Like, Avier doesn't even get mad whatsoever. It's like, just try to open it less. It's like you can bash my cousin as much as you want, but it's like, just try not to do it too much. Basically.
Barith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, poetess.
So true.
Barith.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
Ara, no need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
Hiya! I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Barith. Eivor tells me she's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Barrith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Barith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how the evening goes.
World. Plan.
No. As soon as I put up another marker, they started following that one.
quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flon?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barrett and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
Max! Push through that bastard!
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood. A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail.
Blood leads off away from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail. The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flon's coronation may not be as hoped.
Okay. Cart pulls over here. Grab this. Skip all this. Unless there's something here. No. Just gonna skip all this. That's all it is. Just going around. Made a sharp turn here.
There. A cart up.
Don't get distracted! Hey, Abel. Now.
There. A cart up ahead.
Slow. Right, anyway.
Looks like they hit a snack. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We will soon find out. They will attack on sight here. There. And that one.
Just watch my back!
We should search him.
Kill order. Press circle closed. The High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from the northern Uendel to the south. You are to ensure Flanson draws his last breath before that happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Terra. This should get you close enough. Then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Sent to kill Flawn. The letter's unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the Northern Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flann.
Different king. Same story.
So this that Hieritha is where se hell.
Why did it have me go all the way around and through the tent?
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flann. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flann's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison didn't fail. And to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flann fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flann earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
I see other kings here. News of Flann's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flann?
Yes,
What are they doing?
blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flann is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations are long. Where is the food?
You have not changed.
I am here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flann for din i kokøj, tu aljacht was, donach forgrit forbaniat, nar konjart Robswan, Robsudinjarige, Rimko abra, Noko giva bdina brekta, Kriba savra.
Why do I have a... Okay. Maybe not.
Film bunje dochem lava, Uad gan gnetjam, Korop sudden schlicht not bogenjem. Flann for
And with that, Flann's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he's a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flann's mother.
Safe to say there is no love lost between you.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Glen over Ironwood.
Meet with Flann in Dao. Terre Hill and Liliethal Crest Circle close, located in Meath. The Hill of Terre is the ceremonial site, the High Kings of Ireland, where they are inaugurated and where they take their seat. The hill itself has several circular enclosures, one of which contains the Leithael, the standing stone known as the Stone of Destiny. According to legend, the stone would roar 3 times if the inaugurated king was indeed the rightful one.
Flann is inside.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Bareth, we welcome you to Duro. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude. for your selfless actions in what preceded my coronation.
Lord?
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Ian, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support will be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
Tell me about the book. How's that? Tell me.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Bareth into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I'll see it done.
Oh.
Urgent letter to Flan. Press circle plus Ding Flan. Upon my return to Armagh, I learned one of our monasteries has been sacked. The Book of Kells is purportedly in the hands of familiar Dane out of Dublin. As the newly inaugurated High King, you have a responsibility to champion and protect the Christian faith, and so I call on you to help ensure the safe return of this text. I am making my return to Dao immediately. Together, I pray we can find some sort of resolution. In addition, I feel I must bring to your attention that we have ceased receiving additional manuscripts after a group of bandits raided and killed the traders at Listow. The start to your reign requires you to thwart evil from many angles. You must not fail. Faith in God. Eogan, Abbot of Armagh. Urgent letter to Flan. Press circle close. Letter from King Cherbal. Press circle close. My king, please excuse the haste in which this letter is written, for it is not penned by my scribes but by my own shaken hand. The Puggins, these Druids, I am beginning to believe we have underestimated their resolve. While we attended to the rule of Ireland, they have crept and slithered into our domains unnoticed. I feel we must convene on this matter. I await your reply. Cherbal, King of Osrage.
Vil sol da kjaun på.
Incheros Bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
Find the Book of Kells.
This place is heavily guarded.
Find the Book of Kells. Find the Book of Kells.
Stop.
Find the Book of Kells. Find the Book of Kells. Find the Book of Kells.
This confirms.
World. A show of character Ivor sets off
book
to
should be here somewhere.
Circle plus prove that the good haul at Kells. Plenty of silver and gewgaws we can sell for a pretty price. But what should we do with the book we found? Someone took a long time to make it fancy, but I can't make head nor tail of what's written. Perhaps one of the crazed Christians will want it. Find the Book of Kells.
Excuse me.
Find the Book of Kells. 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 Find the Book of Kells.
Your end is right here.
Find the Book of Kells.
What? Look! The Arger mare running away! So slow! Ah! I'll split you! Hey!
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do.
Find the Book of Kells.
Not what I'm looking for.
Find the Book of Kells. 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 Find the Book of Kells.
What do you see?
Let's keep our eyes. I'm going to split you. Odin owns you, coward. Killed several cowards. Hey, wait! You are Odin! Target practice. Nail the idiot.
find the Book of Kells.
Ah! Oh! It's
you! Though we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you are not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
And the whole, just the whole thing.
Stop you!
World. World. Ability. Wrath down trade post. Control.
I wonder.
Boyne tombs. Thorstein said I could find the Book of Kells here. An underground cavern. Whoever these people are, they're secretive.
Agora! Domsa! Non vara fusen! Kak!
Find the Book of Kells. Find the Book of Kells. Find the Book of Kells.
The Book of Kells. Now to get out of this ghastly grotto. I must think clearly. The fog.
Yeah! Here!
And bread dinner. It is a violation of the highest degree.
This will be remedied soon enough, Abbot. You have my promise.
The book. Have you found it?
Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember, from the coronation.
I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
I'm used to it. I'm insulted. I don't care what you think. I'm used to it.
We Norse have hardened shells, Abbot. It is why we are liked by so many.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He is colorful.
I do not blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I have dealt with the leader in the bog. You'll have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht. An allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we'll meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
I was weak to spare him. My own son knew better.
Chin up, Bareth. We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flann's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt. Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings, quickly.
Can I stab you? Nope.
Would imagine we would run out of work at some point.
2,000 eyes.
Come back anytime, my friend.
The expelled Druid 14A27M4S. You know you've gone too far when the blood cult you belong to puts a contract on your head after they noticed you practicing the dark ritual of putting a chicken stuffed inside a duck stuffed into turkey. Too far. Press cross accept.
Wait, what? So I'm to kill someone because they made a turducken? Okay.
Alleluia! Eivor, I am glad to see you. I reckon Flann and Bareth have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flann is fond of you.
It seems he is not the only one. Flann is fond of what I can give him. It seems.
Is he the only one?
You're not shy, are you?
Just perceptive. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flann said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
World War Hold.
Okay, so this is Ulster. They want us to invade up here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but okay.
Wests. Order, Codex. River, Francia. River, People. Vinland. Asger, Jorvik. Winchester, London. River X. East Anglia. East Jorvik, Asgard. Wessex, Northumbria. Northumbria, East Anglia. People 93. Azar, Charian, Flan. Flan was just a young lad when his father was unceremoniously murdered by the northern branch of his family, at least that's what he believed. His uncle, Ed Finleyeth, proceeded to marry Flan's mother and take his seat as High King, something Flan would not stick around for. He spent his adolescent years in and around Ireland taking notes from the many petty kings he'd met along the way, hoping to one day use what he'd learned to unite Ireland and put a stop to the alternating kingship once and for all. Upon Ed's death in 879, the title of High King returned to Flan and the southern UNL, a reign that lasted over 30 years until his death in 916. Charian and Med. Chara grew up as a wildly free child in the mists of Connacht, where her pagan parents encouraged her every whim. Her mother taught her to sing songs of the Leafil with its mysterious dark and divine power, which sounds a bit much, frankly, but this account derives from newly poetic secondary sources. A running theme in those sources stresses Chara's deep connection to the scattered pagans and druids who continued in their beliefs. It was for those pagans that Chara accepted the post of Awhile and Wren, the Bard of all Ireland, equal in social standing to the High King himself. Flan offered it to her both in recognition of her creative gifts and to signal the acceptance of pagan Irish in his kingdom. Eogan. The youngest boy of the large family, Eogan was destined for a life in the church at birth. He dutifully fasted, prayed, and learned to read his scriptures. As he rose in the church, he realized that many friars and priests were, in thought and deed, spiritually lax. For himself, he resolved to remain steadfast. He held his own beliefs deep within. Dope. Factions. The Flan. Flan's king's entourage was mostly comprised of the courts of kings who shared in his lineage, Clan Cholman, but unlike the army to the north, Flan's army was a healthy mix of both the southern Uenel who supported him and the Vikings he enlisted for aid. Ah yes, the old enemy of my enemy, approach, but in Flan's case, that approach could and would yield results. The Danes of Ireland were still licking their wounds after multiple battles lost to the previous High King, Edfinliath. Flan's goal was to put an end to the alternating succession of the kingship once and for all, and he would welcome all who might help him achieve it, though he never would, despite a long and dominating reign. Frankish military. Engelwin. Factions 16. Order. In. Skills. Fate, let the fate guide your path. There. Raven. There.
They're bringing this back. So who was it? They had this in like... I think in Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood they had this.
Royal demands. Royal demands earn trade post supplies and Irish resources by helping Ireland's kings. New royal demands can be found in the pigeon coops. Press cross next. Kings, please are optional objectives given by the kings. Complete them to earn double rewards per objective. Press cross done. Pigeon coop icon meets might. Pigeon coop icon meet Hibernian heist. May the Lord rain fury on those who stole the royal. Pigeon coop icon meets might. Pigeon coop icon meets they must pay. One of our beloved subjects and her family have been poisoned. The guilty must pay. A band of thieves and cutthroats are behind this. They have long proved a thorn in our royal paw. Kings, reward trade post supplies. Iron ore accepted locked. World. Hill. Contract fired. Pigeon coop icon. Pigeon coop icon meet they must pay kill the targets. Kings, please sub-objective icon do not take damage. Sub-objective icon own essential kills trade post supplies. Iron ore. Hold cross fast travel.
Sorry. Alright. So, they don't want me to take damage or no unessential kill with it. Oh, I get it. So they, maybe like not killing everybody, so only kill the targets. So, sure. Okay. Makes sense. It's gonna make it a little bit difficult. Wait. Could I knock them out though? See, that's gonna be difficult.
I must be careful now.
Hold there, you!
Kill the targets. Things. Flee.
Nothing. Hold there!
Come on. If I go back to their post.
Stop! Wait! Won't take long. Hold it, hold you, coward!
World.
Wait, do I have
Vision. Inventory. Skills.
sleeping powder? Like, do I have ability to put these people to sleep? Like some sort of sleeping powder or
Range. Range poison. Play. Dual breath. Dual breath. Dual breath. Let. First. Smoke. Men's vest. Focus. For enough slumber level 2 and arrow marked with this Veththorn symbol puts targets to sleep almost instantly. Upgrade. On impact, arrows expel a cloud of poison, putting anyone nearby to sleep. Press cross to sign. For enough slumber level 2 and arrow marked with this Veththorn symbol puts targets to sleep almost instantly. Upgrade. On impact, arrows expel a cloud of poison, putting anyone nearby to sleep. Press cross on a sign.
Now then!
This is slow motion.
Pathetic!
No way out, rat!
Didn't take no damage. Alright, those
World.
are done.
Contract. Hired held 14 AH Raider receives a generous offer to investigate a missing person. The person in question is the heir to a famous weaver and is presumed to have been kidnapped. Find the missing person, press crossing track. World. Contract. Hired held 14 AH Raider received a generous offer to investigate a missing person. The person in question is the heir to a famous weaver and is presumed to have been kidnapped. Find the missing person, press crossing track.
I'm just glad I didn't take any damage. It was really difficult to do that. Luckily I did have that. Like, I ran out of sleeper agents because none of them were close enough to knock them both out together.
Find the missing person.
Ilshin Kjart.
Help me! Someone, please, help me!
Toward the whore of Varavon.
Find the missing person.
Thank you, Ravenbearer. May the skulls praise you, friend.
World. Quests. River rate. War effort. Pigeon coop war efforts part of. Pigeon coop icon me smite them down. Contract. Pigeon coop icon meet Hibernian heist recover the royal jewelry. Kings, please sub objective icon.
Alright. Okay, this one's easy, but the next one is like to not. So pretty much, I don't think this one's just literally recover. So I gotta remain undetected and leap and to recover the. Well, that's without killing any unnecessary people, and well, that's gonna be a little bit difficult depending on the area. Yeah, this one is clear the camp. Okay. This one is to not take damage.
This place is heavily guarded.
Clear the camp. Kings, flee. Clear the camp. Kings, flee. Clear the camp. Kings, flee. Clear the camp. Kings, flee.
Wait! Target practice! Come on! Ah, you nothing!
We must leave this place. Halfway there.
World.
Alright, let's do this silly one.
Pigeon coop icon.
Remain undetected and no unnecessary kills. I don't think I'm even going to be given targets to kill. Just recover the family jewel. So, most likely, no family to no targets to end up killing, so that's going to be difficult. While remaining undetected. One thing if it was just like remain undetected. I'm like, yeah, sure, that would be a little easy, you know, just kill a couple people here and there. But no, it's like, nope.
Raise Dublin renowned to level 4. Hold options to track west.
Hann ásakaði hana fyrir því að tröllseyra hann. Sem væri hann eigi ljótur sem tröll. Muni hún gera eitthvað illt til eftirdæmis.
What was it, every 2 minutes? Or, yeah, I think it's 2 minutes. I get some resources in.
Why, hello, Eivor. Athlone has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo. I've never seen a shipment of ale reach its destination without losing a barrel or two. My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches. With ale to celebrate.
What do you have today?
Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Overseas trading. Clothing. This resource includes furs and clothing. Clothing. This resource in clothing. This texts. This resource texts. Text. Texts. This texts. This resource in texts. This resource in texts. This clothing. Clothing. Texts. This resource. Text. Delicacies. This resource. Clothing. This resource. Clothing. This resource includes furs and dyed cloth which are used for trade and can be found. Clothing. This resource. Clothing. This resource includes furs and dyed cloth which are used for trade and can be found at trade posts for whom throughout the world. Own 48 restaurants. Deliver all 70 locked. Luxuries. This resource includes ivory which is used for trade.
Very well.
What do you have today?
Another time.
Yeah, because I have nothing else left to ship out. Come out the box. 4.
Fólk frá gamla bæjunum langt áður en trúði þessi nýju. Hver mun að hvita hvers konar? Ekki það fát ekki fíbl. Takk fyrir síðast. Hef ég bakað rúgbrauð? Láta ég bakara heyra.
Oh. Þú ert að drepa mig!
Heldur nálgast eigi.
Hey, passaðu þig skýta þetta!
The gods here are vigilant. Don't be gentle if they spot me.
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non
Recover
vivet
the
in
royal
ignorantiae
jewelry.
sue
Games,
providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod es mutis
Recover
ceremonibus,
the royal
et
jewelry.
parum
Games,
habens
flee.
significatione.
Recover the royal jewelry. Games, flee. Recover the royal jewelry. Games, flee.
Calciamentas.
Recover the royal jewelry. Games, flee.
Adheret lumbare ad furore de hominibus quasi stercus super rudit a scabra cuius.
Recover the royal jewelry. Games, flee. Recover the royal jewelry. Games, flee.
What?
World.
That,
Look,
like...
Save cannot load. Royal demand. Royal demand. Loads.
That hit them.
World.
That hit them both. That hit all of them. I'm trying to figure out how hit all three of them.
Seems simple enough.
figured as much. It's not really touching anything. Like, the pole's long, but it's just not touching anything. The ground is, like, really far away. I guess it's more of just steering. Like, but I don't see how it could be steering if there's no paddle at the end. At the end of it, it's just a stick.
Recover the royal jewelry. Games, please. Recover the royal jewelry.
If they see me, this will
flee.
get messy.
Recover the royal jewelry. Kings, flee. 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 Recover the royal jewelry. Kings, flee.
Ut stimulum calcitrare.
Recover the royal jewelry. Kings, flee. The royal jewelry. Kings, flee. Recover the royal jewelry. Kings, flee. Recover the royal
Venite
jewelry.
adoremus
Kings,
et
flee.
adet alata merum, eritis et fidem, ducet vos in terram et
Recover the
promissa,
royal jewelry.
in
Kings,
tua
flee.
erit anima domini, mea percussit.
Recover the royal jewelry. Kings, flee.
Revolutam, sed non.
Recover the royal jewelry. Kings,
Show
flee.
me.
Sapiens nubus,
Recover the
vide
royal
collecta
jewelry.
supra in
Kings,
terra
flee.
aperes, et locus.
To get out of here.
His bairn shall the big.
It's done.
Man, they made this a little complicated.
Royal demands. Find royal demands in the pigeon coop icon. Complete royal demands to earn rewards like trade post supplies icon, Irish resources and more. Complete kings. world.
Where am I heading to? Not for that whole, you mean like kissing under the lips. Like,
What the? Watch it, drunken lip.
This fuck here ain't on first.
At the ready. We march soon. The missing piece has arrived. Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
More Halidin merrier, Reverton Shingle leak than a year ago. Take it, mother. And I'm cool.
okay, so that's not available.
Ah, Eivor. Look at me. Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust.
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted, and will rally in greater numbers.
Cashel Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashel is a stepping stone to all the north. It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
World. Hold cross fast travel.
Okay.
Contract the
Yeah.
Find and speak to Flan's Scout. Find and speak to Flan's Scout.
Into the hole. Into the hole.
Find and speak to Flan's Scout. Find and speak to Flan's Scout. World. Hold cross fast travel.
But
World. Hold cross fast travel.
All right, just a little break.
Alright, break time's over.
Find and speak to Flan's scout.
Those defenses could stop the gods. I should be cautious around here.
Scout.
Hey, are you Flawn's scout?
You are a bold adventurer to ask in these parts. Yes, I am.
How might I enter the castle?
Alone? You can try to climb its walls. A foolhardy move for such a small force.
Is there a way to enter unseen?
There must be a path below. Builders down there have reinforced the walls. A wily Viking could use their equipment to find a way in.
I am that Vikinger.
Open castle gates.
Freya, this land is green.
Yep.
Now to open the gate for Flann and his army.
Open castle gates.
Dom a balavan, I'm sure. Seed is ni imok og fear. Is fear.
No, enough.
Open castle gates.
Storm brewing there. Might be tucked. Let's be vigilant.
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours!
Eivor! I have your back!
I count on you, cousin!
Baron! Advance!
At your side, my king!
Come, brother! Won't take long! Bleed you, break it! Suffer for that!
Your life for that!
Mandral! Try to trick the fool!
Take your last breath!
Die, you!
Can't hold out much longer!
Won't take long!
Like that! I'll stay away from...
World.
God damn you!
Out! Damn you!
Up! Eivor! Head me up in this!
Yours for the taking!
Sack the castle!
Go witch!
Stay back, you puny dead! Christ is surely with us! Die! Vermin! Follow my lead! Die, you!
Flawn! Watch your flank!
Press on, Eivor! Press on!
Spread out! We have this! Grant me strength! Suffer!
To hell with you!
Enough! In for the finish! God won't let us loose! You're dead! Bleed you! Break you! Watch my lead! I'll finish you! Together, lads! We have this! You want a pipe?
Follow my lead!
Wow, these guys just like don't care. I'm like, I'm just gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. Just let me die.
Take the northern ring first. Take the northern ring first.
How is someone gonna just sit there and expect? I'm expecting this shield. You know, everybody's dying, or my comrades are pretty much dead. What the fuck? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Launch it. To a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland.
Skull.
Ah, another cup, my king?
Where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor, it is essential that you speak with her.
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival. She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I'll give her your message, O brave king. Beareth, you deserve another drink.
And you as well. Come back for another before the night is out.
Then you come at me. Eyes blazing like hellfire itself. Sure he did. I saw it happen. I'd nothing but a stick. Well, I held it crosswise and I hoped for the best. I tried to help. I was too far, I was.
Find and speak to Chatter.
And sent the stick to splinters. He
Find and
grabs me
speak to
collar.
Chatter.
He's about to land a mortal blow.
Find and speak to Chatter.
Tune was played. I look him in the eye, and he says...
Find and speak to Chatter.
Is it yourself, Ronan? He knew me! It's me cousin, Connell! It was marvellous to see. Old Connell, always a good lad.
Find and speak to Chatter.
I don't know where through that.
Find and speak to Chatter. Find and speak to Chatter.
There she is.
You sing with conviction.
It is the mournful song of the Leafal, the ancient stone you saw at the coronation.
That stone. It seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But The song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers. Back to the very first woman of the Isle. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
You are lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
I admire your passion.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
Flirt, I'd like to get to know you better. You have a sense. Why do you have such faith in Flann?
Take care you do not place all your hopes in a single person.
Ah, he's not without flaws, that one. But he can unite the island and protect my people.
Ah, I all but forgot. Flann sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely, Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Good night, Eivor. I'll see you in the morning. Slán.
Good night, Kira. Beautiful morning. Barrett asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize.
Oh, dear Lord, let me die! Not again!
Please, we need your counsel.
World. Ocean of Blood, Ivor and Shire set out to find help for Flann's weakened army. Load. Ocean of Exploration of Foothold. Load save game.
Let's see, loading.
Malin!
I'm sorry. Oh, Malin. I just shit myself right before the reload happens.
Eyes blazing like hellfire itself.
Sure he did. I saw it happen.
I'd nothing but a stick. But I held it crosswise and I hoped for the best.
I tried to help. I was too far. I was.
He swamped and sent the stick to splinters. He grabs me collar.
World. West. Track quest foothold in contract. The expelled druid 12H58 M51S. You know you've gone too far when the blood cult you belong to puts a contract on your head after they noticed you practicing the dark ritual of cooking a chicken stuffed inside a duck stuffed into turkey. Too far. Kill the target. Press cross track.
What? They literally are trying to have me kill a person that has a
quest
turducken.
foothold in
What's wrong with making a turducken?
Oh, I thought your tune was played.
I look him in the eye and he says, "Is it yourself, Ronan?" He knew me. It's me cousin, Connell.
It was marvellous to see. Old Connell, always the good lad.
I'm gonna romance the shit out of her, my nigga.
The all-powerful wisdom is so harmful all that time, then why? Why are the runes not round?
You sing with...
It is the morn...
From where would...
I do not know. Back to the very front. You need not leave.
Surely you...
I can...
Is he so...
He understands that to be king... Thank you for that.
Flirt, I'd like...
I appreciate you for all your qualities, Kira.
I've got more than a fine voice for singing, if that's what you're asking. Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking if you'd like to take advantage of a Norse who finds herself alone with a bewitching Irish woman.
Ara, don't you have a way with words, Eivor? And I'm not saying never.
I understand. Ah, I all but forgot. Flon sent me to remind you to be...
Pause. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. About that little break there. I had to
Quit to
get
idle
some
scream.
food.
In his ballad.
Or snack.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely, Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Good night, Eivor. I'll see you in the morning. Slan.
Good night, Kira.
Well, seems I didn't get lucky that night.
Beautiful morning. Barrett asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize.
Oh, dear Lord, let me die.
There's one, two.
Not again.
Speak to be read.
Please, we need your... Come. The army has been poisoned.
Curse of Loki.
Speak, our son! Who?
That's the man, my king!
You accuse Bareth?
It's him what gave me the poison. 7 silver he paid.
The king of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
My king, it was him! He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He threatened me life!
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing!
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faith in you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side. Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king. I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
Bareth, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
Anum do cwm y diafil.
Niet de mistes van Neshka tot.
Come, let us find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
She is a druid. Wise, despite her youth. Are you ready?
Yes, let us go.
I am curious to meet her. Poor Bareth. I'm disappointed that Flawn even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals. Disable our army and put the blame on Bareth.
But who's behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison, used by a druid cult, the children of Danu.
Who are they?
When the Christians came with sword and fire, some few druids banded together. Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder. Many disguise themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre and druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu, leaving true druids to carry on.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a druid I have known for years. We learned together.
You were once a druid.
I was. There are many pagans and druids isolated in forests through all Ireland. This way, across the river.
This land is unsettling.
I'm unsure of the way. Follow the stone path as best you can. You see what Connacht is like? A wild place. It's where I'm from.
I'm gonna speak to Deirdre.
Deirdre's hut. Eivor, she is a druid, so a bit...
Eccentric?
Yes, that's it. Eccentric.
Find and speak to Deirdre.
Kira, are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor. I'm sorry to say we've come for help.
Fair me. I hoped the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu?
Yes. Flann's army is spitting blood.
You know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What is this about?
The children of Danu make the poison, but they also hold the key to its cure.
Amber, made from the sap of an ancient tree sacred to them. Each child of Danu carries a shard of this amber.
Once steeped in its owner's blood, the power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request. How will I find one of these dark druids?
A friend of ours tried to discover the identities the Danu have taken. He hoped to find one called the Wren.
Then that friend was killed. The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned house, up north near Port Ollie trading post at the mouth of the Ballysadere.
I will find this Wren, steep the amber in his blood, and return once I have done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
What do I know of this, child of Danu?
Order. Children of Danu, a secret cabal of druids that has infiltrated every level of Irish society in an effort to bring it down. Find clues across Ireland to root them out. Press cross next. unveil and eliminate the children of Danu. Clues are found by following the Irish story and exploring Ireland. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Children of Danu member icon. Press cross done. The Ren clues found. 1 of 3 press cross. The Ren Lord's clues. 1 of 3 investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Alley at the now. The Ren Lord's clues. 1 of 3 investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port. From a conversation with Char, a friend of Char's was searching for the Ren. He was killed, but his papers might be found in his cottage in Port Alley. Code. Database information. The Raven's Eye View. Longship and crew. World and X. The Rebel Mission. Royal demands can be found at Pigeon Coop icon. Mastery challenge. World and Act. World database. Wessex. People 94. Culture. Char. Gaelic Liafil Sieg Sindi Bila Ching on THC Thursindi Gatugin on THTR Sindi Cloidnia PH Gen THDHSH Chilchini Nachanary Oidu BHIC Chef RCHNOC Nadim Regina Shisum Liafil RCHNOC Nadim Regina Shisum Liafil Mais Crow Clochin is Afil and Crow BHFUILR and Ariolas and IBHFOLACH and Crow Ethnon Batch DL is DDH and File Match GCNANN Ac Faoi DHSH FHR KNAMHRN is Afil Du MHIAN Irene Go F4 Brisfidem Mothost Clun from OBH or Sagort Orthil and Il Nayasak Not Sa GHL Yodar Gichiziada Thugchun ACHNOICM a BHR Day Mothoil Don CH it is Yada Gear and TR Chosin August DN in his Aphilisti Brad English Stone of Destiny 5 are the roads that bind you 4 are the winds that bless you 3 are the heads that kiss you 2 faded heels that shall feel you are beneath them on Terre Hill standing the one Leafil on Terre Hill standing the one Leafil I am the stone heart of Inazafil the heart that knows secrets that it hides away the heart that knows all it desires and needs the singer that only sings under 2 heels of true kings I sing the song of Inazafil for Ireland's true will I shall break my still you'll hear me resound in the bounteous fields in the breaths of peace in the turmoil that yields to Athededen and brought me here from afar to the hill where they braided my will to the 5 to Athededen and bid me warden the land and as long as I stand stare the fate of Inazafil. People Char Eogan dear Deirdre Nolani. Oral tradition has it that Deirdre's Christian parents, alarmed that her uncanny second sight was the work of the devil, turned her out into the forest at the age of 7 or 8. Deirdre survived as best she could until she stumbled upon an aging and infirm druid, unable to care for himself. He taught Deirdre the pagan arts of medicine, and she prolonged his life by several years. Despite this uncannily brother's grim-like upbringing, Deirdre soon became celebrated among Ireland's pagans as both a seer and a healer. Ebils. Char Song of the Leafil. Factions 16 out of 18. Date. Word. Inventory. First cake mythical cloak. Cap. Pal. Egypt. Dublin. Russ. Cloak superior cloak. Press cross equipped hold square. Grade press. Dublin champion cloak superior cloak. Egyptian cloak superior cloak. Press cross equipped hold square. For battle plate. Reapers. Dublin. Egyptian armor flawless torso press cross equipped hold square grade press triangle runes. Dublin. Russ. Armor superior torso press cross equipped. Iberian armor flawless torso press cross equipped hold square grade press triangle rune. Noden. Irons. Egbert. X. Egyptian Kofish superior great sword press cross equipped hold. X. DR. Fat. Urs. Oaken fight shield flawless heavy shield press cross equipped. Matcher, Siege Golden Shield. Wretched, Sword Breaches. Hunt, Druid. Iberian Breaches, Flawless Pants Press. Egyptian Breaches, Superior Pants Press Cross Equipped Hilt. Dublin, Sword Gauntlet. Russ, Bracers, Superior Bracers Press Cross. Egyptian Bracers, Dublin Champion Bracers, Russ, Iberian Bracers, Flawless Bracers, Force Helmet Mythical, Iberian Helmet Mythical Helmet Press Cross Equipped Hilt Square, Druidic, Celtic, Urser, Cal, Reaper, Huntsman, MD, Saint, Mythal, Egyptian Helmet Superior Helmet Press Cross, Russ, Helmet Superior Helmet Press Cross Equipped Hilt, Egyptian Helmet Superior Helmet Press, Russ, Helmet Sup. Tag. For skills. Fate, let the fate guide your path. All your unspent skill points will be. Fate, let the fate guide your path. Inventory world. Quests. Ireland suggested. World. West order. And the recluse
What difficulty are you playing on?
The recluse found one of 3 press cross details.
I think normal. I don't know. It's been like forever since I last checked. But it's not on easy, that's for certain. Or I don't think Assassin's Creed, I don't recall Assassin's Creed Valhalla having a difficulty.
The Landlord's Clues, 1 of 3. Investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Alley at the mouth of the Ballysadar River in northern Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue.
Abandoned cottage.
World.
It does. Place it on nightmare mode.
No.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You think how there to find something called the port?
Why not?
'Cause I'm not going to go up a heavier difficulty if I know that it's not going to be all that much exciting for me.
West. Order. The Landlord's Clues, 1 of 3. Investigate the abandoned cottage. The Landlord's Clues, 1 of 3. Investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Alley at the mouth of the Ballysadar River in northern Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue.
Okay, so alright. Okay, so okay. No, that's not that.
You gotta challenge yourself. The excitement comes from the challenge and overcoming it.
Yeah, no thank you. Okay, there's Belly, Sack River. Okay, so it said that oh, oops, went too far. That's no longer Belly Sack anymore. Nope.
Wow, you're one of those type of guys, huh?
Not a guy, jackass. Okay, let's see. No, that's not it.
Jackass. Says the one playing on easy mode, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
This isn't on easy mode.
Yes it is, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
No, it's not.
On.
It definitely is.
Whatever you say. You never saw me start in the beginning when playing this game. So you can't just assume that I have it on easy.
19 and 21s. You know you've gone too far when the blood cult you belong to puts a contract on your head after they noticed you practicing the dark ritual of putting a chicken stuffed inside a duck stuffed into a turkey. Too far. Kill the target, press cross track.
Okay, all I know is somewhere amongst the damn river.
Yeah.
I can just tell, emoji winking face.
Yeah, no you can't. Anyway, it took like a lot of hours to actually get to the higher level that I was at. Because if you watched all the previous videos, I came pretty damn close to dying. And none of those people were that easy. Actually, I actually died a couple of those times. Especially the damn zealots.
Go to the option mode.
No. How about you?
Show me.
I ain't showing you nothing. Anyway.
World.
You're no fun.
Well, I'm not here for your amusement now, aren't I?
Here! Here!
Then why are you broadcasting?
Not for your enjoyment.
I play Nightmare Mo.
And good for you.
All the time.
Congratulations. Do you want a cookie?
I can prove it. Wanna see?
No, thank you.
Unlike you.
World.
What if it had its own name or something? It doesn't.
Calm. Come on, D.
Find and kill the Ren.
No.
Lighten up.
Find and kill the Ren.
That port.
World.
Okay, so he said the clue says it was right.
West. Order. The Ren Lord's clues.
Why so butthurt?
Investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Alley at the mouth of the Balisadar River in northern Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue.
Investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore. Port Alley.
In.
Oh, went too far.
World.
Challenge.
Not accepted. Oh, okay, now it's okay, so from here,
Challenge.
not accepted. So, alright.
Hold. Cross fast travel.
So from here to okay, so you said north.
C.
Just because I don't accept your constant challenge of wanting to do stupid nightmare mode or whatever. It doesn't mean
Come on,
anything.
challenge.
No. I'm fine with the settings that I have on for it right now, so. Okay, so north.
Take care.
On the North Shore.
World.
Doesn't seem right. Like, why? Golden North. If north is that way, but doesn't. Valley River. Or did they mean I had to start in a different spot? Okay. And the compass does not. Anyway.
It's stupid because you can't do it, cause you can't handle it.
Yes, you're most certainly right. It's because I don't give a damn or care.
Mangrai for your sins! With me! Here!
I know I'm right.
The right that you believe I don't care? Yep, you most certainly are. Because I'm not here for your enjoyment. And if you're under that assumption with most YouTubers, then there's something seriously wrong there. So
Even your combat sucks.
okay, that's your opinion. House anywhere.
You don't even stay locked on to your opponent.
That's because I didn't put I didn't lock onto them. Duh.
Yeah.
Get better, please.
No.
Yeah.
Emoji sleepy face.
World.
Then go to bed. Okay, alright, nope, that's not.
All.
Mast down. Raise the mast.
A heart that knows all it desires and needs. A singer that only sings under two heels of true kings. I sing the song of you.
We can continue later.
Take long.
World.
Actually, at the. Okay.
Three other
More sail! Drop the sail!
Take neither!
I don't know why I even did that.
Note found in Port Alley. Press circle close. My researches suggest that the Wren sometimes meets with the leader of the Children of Danu on a small island in Laugara. 2 nights ago, I hid among the shadows near a large ritual stone hoping to catch sight of them. A figure arrived in the darkness, then a second figure, the Wren. They heard my movements and I fled into the night. I know not who I saw, but am certain my life is under threat.
Okay.
World. West. Order. Undiscovered. The Wren Lord's clues. 2 of 3 investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Alley at the mouth of the Balisadar River in north. The Wren Lord's clues. 2 of 3. Note found in Port Alley. The Wren Lord's clues. 2 of 3 investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Alley at the mouth of the Balisadar.
Here! Here!
Okay. Almost to the other location. I wasn't even trying to look for the loot. But here it is. Alright, so the clue is not in that. Is this a rock formation? A few rocks here.
Find and kill the Wren. Note found near the Great Stone. Rest circle close. Ren. During the tumult of Rathkroghan's festival, I direct you to use the trust granted you in your guise as poet to spread news of false events. No need to make a great speech. It is better to keep to the shadows, move among the partiers and tell them to abjure their oaths to Ireland and to engage in what mayhem they may. You do this among the commoners whilst I work upon kings and priests. Bit by bit, week by week, we will corrupt these gulls. The oak. World.
Ah, dang.
World. West. Order. Undiscovered Allen Druid. 9. The poet assassinate the Wren. She is spreading. 9. The poet lords assassinate the Wren. She is spreading misinformation during the festival at Rathkroghan in Connacht. Lady Naim. The Wren as a child. The silent Naim was assumed to be unable to speak. In fact, she was listening when she began to voice sounds. They were strangely mellifluous and compelling. Her sister claimed Naim could speak with animals. What is certain is that when she did master language, she was amazingly persuasive, even mesmerizing. She went on to become a poet. The children of Danu took her into their group as their principal persuader. She has brought many people. 9. The poet lords assassinate.
Okay.
Note found near the Great Stone Wren. During the tumult of Rathkroghan's festival, I direct you to use.
Alright, well, she's marked. So, how...
World.
No, we're even close. You tell me I can't do it.
Need to cloak myself here.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you.
Nope.
Assassinate the Wren.
En fin sol for dig, Helios.
I'll finish you! Hang on.
The cursed, hiding in Tuam planned the poisoning. I will tell Deirdre and Kira and give them the amber stained in blood.
You're going down!
Here!
Alright, let's see. Going up.
Here!
Eivor, I worried you'd come to harm.
I did not, but the wren did.
May the wren's blood ooze into the loamy earth and feed the forest with red milk. Give me the shard for the cure. The humors of the ancient tree live on in the amber now sparked by blood. Look, it turns deep crimson. The cure will be painful. The soldiers will writhe and plead to be killed as a mercy. But in a few hours, they will be well.
Thank the spirits of the earth.
The wren carried a note.
A note?
The poisoning and the plan to accuse Bareth was the doing of someone called the Cursed. There is a cottage in Tuam where the Cursed hides. Perhaps we can find who made the poison there.
It is a small hope, but hope still. It is nearby. We must go.
Not yet. The cure is prepared. You must deliver it as quickly as you can.
I will look for this mysterious Cursed. You take the cure to Cashalor.
3 or 4 drops on each soldier. No more.
Thank you, good friend. Goodbye. Eivor, I'll meet you under the tree outside Tuam, heading south.
The Cursed will be your second child of Danu, Eivor. There are others. Were you to bring me all their shards, I could mix you a potion that would give you the first of the blazing sun.
I will fell this one. Then I will think on the others and your mysterious son.
Before you go, there is a darkness rolling toward Kira. Please watch over her.
World.
Alright,
Order.
Order.
The Ashby Druid Clues 1 of 3. Investigate the druidic ritual site on the hill midway between Lowry and Lautuam in Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue. Note found on the run for the cursed. I have found the ideal spot for my moon ritual. The ground between Lowry and Lauduum swells upward to form a hill. The moonlight will strike there perfectly. I'll soon have more blood for my work. The ash. The curse. The cursed High Druid clues to a for return to Chara to deliver the Ember Shard and to discuss the discovered note. Investigate Tuam, a village in Western Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue. From objects found on the Ren Amber Shard needed by Deirdre and a mysterious note. From conversation with Chara, Chara agrees to meet Ivor after the investigation of Tuam. The cursed High Druid. Quests. Ireland. Children. Track quest. Inventory. No. Tag. Force gauntlet. Skills. Fate. Let the fate guide your path. All your unspent skill points will be auto-signed. Everything can be Wolf mastery slightly. Or codex. Data. River. Francia. Cult. People. Faction. Frank. A secret society within the Druid culture, the children of Anu formed out of a desperation to keep Druidry alive in the face of an ever-growing Christian population. The name Anu comes from the Celtic Earth Mother goddess, so it's clear her children believed quite strongly in their rightful connection to her lands, so strongly, in fact, that instead of taking the civil approach, they sought to regain control of Ireland through two defining groups within their ranks. High Druids specialized in twisted versions of ancient practices, often convening in the cover of night to study ancient artifacts and perform experimental rituals, all in the hopes of discovering a powerful advantage over the many Christian kings and bring them to their knees. Lords specialized in acquiring resources through trade and influencing the lost and disenfranchised Druids, furthering the growth of the sect and strengthening their presence. Date.
Yeah.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. This is Tuam. One of these cottages is where the cursed hides.
Search for the cursed. Search for the cursed. Search for the cursed.
Locked. Someone around here must have a key.
Lock? No.
Note from a villager, Crest Circle Close, most esteemed sir, I've been helpful to you in the past, I have, and I believe this gossip I heard might be helpful to some villagers who pray at the old effigy have heard strange cries echoing up from they don't know where. I think it's from that cavern that runs neath the village, the one you had me deliver Pete to. I just thought you ought know, before people get curious the way they do. I ask no silver, although I am most needful RCC, the gong farmer.
Beneath the village. That is odd.
Technically, I already explored all of this. So, that's how I got the key. I am.
Where does this lead?
Torque.
Attack on sight here. Thor lends me strength. The other side must be barred.
Oh yeah, I never unlocked this.
What is the meaning of all this?
Search for the cursed.
Out of here!
Note to Druids, Crest Circle Close, Druids of Anu, the ritual hour comes upon us, all efforts must bend to its success, we have offerings aplenty to please the cursed, our High Druid.
A shoddy sacrifice. They will learn no portents from this.
Search for the cursed. Note from the cursed, Crest Circle Plus, I have left to prepare for the ritual, my peacock is with me as always, flood the land with fog, my peacock will take strength from it for her changes of form, the cursed.
Puka? What would that be?
I think it's probably some sort of herb or such. Oh, now I can free you. Beforehand, I couldn't free you.
What tragedy has befallen you?
Oh, thanks be. You're not one of them.
One of who?
The Danu. Not like any Druids I've ever seen before. They grabbed me. And me mates. We got lost in the fog and... me mates.
Keep your wits about you.
The High Druid calls herself the Cursed. She sacrificed them, bit by bit. You understand? First a hand, then a leg.
You should run while you're intact. But first, what is the Cursed planning to do?
She dragged old Finton to some ritual. Poor man. I daren't think what's become of him.
Save yourself.
I will. I'm done with this place.
The luck of Thor be with him. A sacrificial ritual and something about a puka. It is not much, but Kira may know what it means.
I think that you would try to escape.
Meet with Sharon.
Well, you might want to try to escape and not just stand there. Ain't nobody. Alright.
Meet with Sharon.
Kira said to meet outside the village, to the south.
Hold on. Still there, like it's just so weird. Like oh, I didn't like the game, huh? You know, you think you programmed the game for them to run, not just hide behind a barrel like that.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Eivor, I delivered the cure.
Has Bareth escaped Flaun's wrath?
He has, and is much relieved. The soldiers are coming back to themselves. What have you learned?
The Cursed will perform a sacrificial ritual.
Sacrifice? Faye, the Cursed is then a High Druid.
I learned that she is. But what does that mean?
She wields great power. She will be protected by her acolytes.
Not only her acolytes. I also learned the ceremony will be protected by what was it? A pook.
A puka? That will be dangerous, but we've no choice. The ritual will likely be held at Carnagan. We must look there.
What is a puka? A kind of animal?
A kind of animal? I will explain on the way. Come.
I love. Oh, she's just nonchalantly. It's like
You
kind
promised
of
to
animal.
explain about the puka.
Sure, they were once marvelous creatures, able to take the forms of any animal. Now, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the god. He is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Pukas. Sacrificial rituals. Is this your world?
The children of Danu are an aberration. True pagans oppose them. Flann knows our traditions will disappear without his support. He has pledged not to let that happen. Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws, and stay on your guard.
Long
Find
claw.
and confront the cursed.
There. Tracks.
The puka! Follow it!
That's a wolf with with antlers.
It looks like a wolf.
Because the puka is in the shape of a wolf just now.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I didn't know that. I didn't know that Fenrir was basically the god of wolves. Interesting.
This fog enters into my head.
Mine as well.
Find and confront the
Did
cursed.
the wolf speak?
Find and confront the cursed.
And I get chucked to the ground.
What in the Nine Realms was that beast?
Wished. The ritual has begun. This way.
Find and confront the cursed.
How that I'm not following this track.
Find and confront the cursed.
This area is off limits.
You know, technically the right way is actually follow the tracks, but I'm like, nah. They actually took.
That's the High Druid. The Cursed.
She will not live to see the rising of the sun.
Order. STNA, Druid of the Mists by Druid assassinate the cursed. Follow Chatter to the ritual site. High Druid STNAE the curse throughout her life. STNAE has been interested in death. She immersed herself in the study of poisonous plants and found that their potency appeared to increase if they were anointed by sacrificial blood. She has been very effective at ridding the children of enemies and continues to expand her understanding of lethal potions. Due to this knowledge, she is one of the most revered members of the Children of Anu. Press square mark target. STN from conversation. From a conversation with the captive, the freed captive divulged that the cursed is a high druid who will soon perform the ritual. Chatter will know what to do next. From a conversation with Chatter, upon learning that the cursed is a high druid and that she is planning to perform the ritual, Chatter leads Ivor to begin the search in Carnigan.
Oh.
The ritual is profaned! It is the priestess! Lad.
Confront the cursed.
There we go.
You! You betrayed us. I curse you with all the powers of the moon.
Your curses mean nothing.
You drew back when we most needed your awful might. And now...
The cursed is dead.
She accused you of betraying the children of Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this be?
Deirdre warned me against them, but back then it seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Wren?
They only wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive. I never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
Not now. I mean, this would probably most likely be a good time to confess them now. I just can't take the sword off your back. It's not like you're gonna be needing it.
World. Order.
Okay, so...
The Ash.
Well, no more clues on her.
The Oak clues. 1 of 2. The Oak seeks to weaken society at all levels. Continue the story to find the next. The Oak clues. Note found near the Great Stone Wren. During the tumult of Rathkrogan's festival, I direct you to use the trust granted you in your guise as poet to spread news of false events. No need to make a great speech. It is better to keep to the shadows, move among the partiers and tell them to abjure their oaths to Ireland and to engage in what...
Okay, that was already.
The Dear Lords.
Investigate the animal trade... Arden Mail. Yeah, Arden trade posts in eastern Ulster, east of Larback.
The Dear Lord's Glue. Note found on the cursed mitre cursed. I have almost complete control of the village we spoke of. The villagers are most susceptible to our methods. I plan to scout out the situation at Ardmore. Would you like me to send you along some of the region's delicious honey? I mix it with milk and force feed my victims until their bowels explode. The deer. The ash clues found. 1 of... The Ash High Druid clues. 1 of 3. Investigate the druidic ritual site on the hill midway between Lowry and Loughton in Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue. World. World. Contract. The expelled druid 11, 8, 18 and 24s. You know you've gone too far when the blood cult you belong to puts a contract on your head after they noticed you practicing the dark ritual of cooking a chicken stuffed inside a duck stuffed into turkey. Too far. Kill the target. Press cross and track.
Can't believe they want me to kill a person because they were trying to make her turducken. It's like, have they even had her turducken? I mean, I haven't, but I'm sure it was quite delicious.
Journal entry madness. Press circle plus. I breathe in the fog. Sweet, sweet fog. It fills me with joy and dread, and the worms in my brain writhe for dead. I embrace that death. Worms, here now's your meal. Hold options to show nearby quest. 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 For those who follow, press circle close. Disturb not the circles of ancient stone, created before our time by the two Athedon and to inspire us with wonder. The circles of stone, water, moon and others are found throughout our land. The druids of old drew power and magic from them. May future druids do so as well. Hold options to show nearby quest. World. Contract, the expelled druid. Contract, the expelled druid 11H16M1S. You know you've gone too far when the blood cult you belong to puts a contract on your head after they noticed you practicing the dark ritual of cooking a chicken stuffed inside a duck stuffed into turkey. Too far. Kill the target, press cross and track.
I still think that's a little bit too much. Kill the target because they're making a delicious meal.
Kill the target. Hold options to show nearby quest.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
Like, why don't you do the nightmare? Because I don't want to. It's like, you're scared of it? No. It's like, the reason why I do the stream is because I stream it for people that haven't played the game and everything. You know, give them the option, like, oh, like, this is a game I don't want to play because, you know, it's too hard or too scary and whatnot. But yeah.
World. Ubis. Opt. Screen. Maximum luminance. Crouch. Damage Ivertate. Level scale. Combat difficulty. Custom. Choose a combat difficulty. Changing the difficulty will adjust. Aim assist. Combat difficulty. Custom. Choose a combat difficulty. Changing the difficulty will adjust combat damage per. Scald. DRENGR. NSR9. Scald. Saga Story. 20% damage received plus 100% damage inflicted. Standard rations healed plus 38% parry timing windows.
Oh, that's why I chose custom. Because it wasn't on easy. Like.
Saga Story. 20% damage received plus 100% damage inflicted. Standard rations healed plus 38%. Scald Easy. 55% damage received plus. VIKINGR default. Standard damage. PRSERKR hard. Plus 60% damage received. Standard damage inflicted. 80% rations heal. 62% parry timing windows. DRENGR very hard. Plus 130% damage received. Standard damage inflicted. 60% rations heal.
Yeah, I'm not doing the finger.
DRENGR very hard. Plus 130% damage received. Standard damage inflicted. 60% rations heal. DRENGR very hard. Plus 130% damage received. Standard damage inflicted. 6. Combat difficulty. Custom. Choose a combat difficulty. Changing the difficulty will adjust combat damage percentages and timing. Scald.
I don't know. All it sits there and says
20%. Aim
level
assist,
scale.
moderate. Level scaling, harder. Base allows choosing the level of scaling for territory and enemies to provide more balanced or challenging experience.
Oh.
Damage Iver. Crash. Search duration, brief duration of the search. Escape. Escape. Icon distance, on. Viewpoint synchronization, off. Synchronize at viewpoints to infog the surrounding area. On. Viewpoint synchronization, on. X. And Y. Camera off. Close camera, off. Camera will be closed, on. Quick. Finish. Blood. Dismemberment, on.
I never really looked into this.
Close. Quick time event. Icon. Close. Exploration. Adventurer. Closest opportunities are shown on the compass. All location objectives have an icon in the world. Icon. Explorer. Explorer default. Closest opportunities are shown on the compass. Finding some objectives will require quest hints and use of the map. Icon distances are shown. Pathfinder. Closest opportunities are not shown on the compass. Finding some objectives will require quest hints and use of the map. Icon distances are not shown.
Yeah, so
exploration crash and healing ratio.
Yeah, telling me that oh yeah, I'm on
aim assist damage
I'm on hard mode. I'm on easy.
Modifier for damages dealt by NPCs 100%. Enemies deal standard damage.
Yeah.
Damage Iver takes 100%. Modifier for damages
take
dealt by
100%
NPCs
damage.
100%. Enemies deal standard
my
damage.
output's 100 though too. So
Crash and healing. Adrenaline. Brush with death. Parry timing window. 650 ms. Duration of the window of opportunity for parries. Brush with death timing window. 400 ms. Duration of the window of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not on easy
Escape
whatsoever.
Stealth difficulty. Guaranteed assassin. Stealth difficulty. Escape detection duration. Extended duration of the window of opportunity to escape detection. Escape detection duration while aiming. Search duration. Brief duration of the search after an escape combat. Search duration. Gunplay change setting. Escape. General. And on. Dismemberment on. Disable all dismemberment effects throughout the game.
Yeah, so yeah, I wasn't on easy. I was on custom. That's what it was like. I got the chance to do a custom one. So and overall like everything was basically 100. So it's not even easy nor hard. It's like I literally just like I think it's more of like I combined it easy with hard or like whatever. So.
World. Order. West. Order. The Ashby Druid Clues 1 of 3. Investigate the Druidic ritual site on the hill midway between Lowry and Lautuum in Connacht. Follow hints to find the next clue.
Alright. Location's there.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
Yeah, custom. It's even more hard. It's like I take 100. I take 100 damage, which that's a lot of damn damage. When I'm not like.
World. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
This is not the burials. This is not the area that I'm trying to look for.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I wasn't far off.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
That way no one else gets lost. Hopefully people can find this picture.
Quests. World. In. Quests. Order. The Ash High Druid plus 2 of 3 invest. Note found at ritual site. The Ash wishes us to take the remains and profane the chapel at Kiltover. It's bloody, messy work, but not without amusement. World.
Dang it. Dang it, Lotus. Oh.
Quests. Order. Wet. World.
Agora!
Limsa!
Ik vissen!
Yeah, so it's not on easy, nor it's on hard. It's like I wouldn't even necessarily call it normal. It's like it's I would say it's like a little bit above, a little bit above normal. Like a little bit above normal. That's
inventory. World. World. Quests.
Right there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was in that one. I thought it was in that one too.
I take Borsort.
Yeah, like I didn't just get a portion of my health chunked out.
I feel great.
Damn it, Ort! Not failure. No!
Order. Come ask a Kai Druid assassinate the Ash. He can be found in the Keshkoran mines in the mountains northwest of Laugara in Connacht. Kai Druid Kamaskuk the Ash in his youth. Kamaskuk dreamed that if the fogs of Connacht grew thick enough, he could disappear into them and become a ghost. As a ghost, he reasoned, he would be able to hide from his cruel brothers and their sadistic dames. On one occasion, he fled into the fog's mists to evade those brothers. He stumbled upon an elderly druid who was able to conjure fog from boiling vats. The druid befriended Kamaskuk and taught him the ways of the druids and the elements. Kamaskuk experimented with the druid's fog, pushing what it could to extremes. Eventually, he used his fog to drive his brothers to madness. Now, as High Druid, he makes certain that the children of Anu have a fog powerful enough to maintain their secrecy. Press square mark target. Come ask a Kai Druid assassinate the Ash. Note found in Kiltober. I barely escaped with me life. I did. I was asleep in the chapel twos when 3 druids burst in, chanting and creating all kind of fuss. I hid down low but could see they had bloody hands and faces. I about pissed myself. The big one said they were ready to make fog. Now how does a man make fog, I wonder? They headed up to Keshkoran. I always thought something odd was a doing up there. He called the other druid the Ash, which sounded like the knell of death to these old ears. Come ask the oak clues.
Ugh. Not good.
World.
Take it! Jonah! Giant Dapper
not. I'm a lot more higher level than they are. So yeah, I played this, and I've seen this for people who haven't played games or don't play games or whatever, but like enjoy watching other people play it, or you know, people that do play games and they just don't want to, you know, spend all their money on something like this, but is willing to watch
Let's
other
go
people
hooded here.
pretty much free. That's why I stream. I don't stream for other people's amusement. I stream for myself and for people who that love to take the time and watch these videos.
Wait a... Eat this! Hey! God grant me strength!
World.
No, he's not even in this thing.
Vermin! Watch my lead!
Hold on.
World.
Where am I?
Here!
World.
Stop! Here!
Ik for zo.
It's sad that they don't do a cutscene. It's sad that they don't do a cutscene like, you know, in the other one.
The Mist of Madness, press circle close. We have learned to create a fog that seeps into one's mind. White-edged mushroom and hazel bark and shavings of the sacred ember. With bare heart and blood of a scholar, burn to a glowing and the heavy smoke will fill the valley. World. West. Order. The oak clues found. 1 of 2 press cross detail. The blaze clues found. The blaze lords clues. 1 of 3 investigate the great.
Yeah, the waterfall.
Note found on the ash for the ash. Have you never beheld the piteous sight of a man screaming as flames?
Oh, damn it.
Order. The oak clue. The blaze clues found. The blaze lords clues. 1 of 3 investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Ballynagal. Note found on the ash for the ash. Have you never beheld the piteous sight of a man screaming as flames wrap him in their hot embrace? I saw many such visions when I put the torch to Ballynagal, but I burned too well. Should you visit the ashes of that hamlet, pay respects at the grave near the waterfall nearby. The blaze. The oak clues found. The deer clues. The deer lords clues. 1 of 2 investigate Ardnell trade post in eastern Ulster, east of Laubeg. Follow hints to find the next clue. World.
I don't know. I'm just assuming that's him. Let's go, Jeffrey.
Bastard!
almost there.
Here!
Oh. My mount's dead and I'd rather be dead. Oh. My mount died and I glitched to a
World. Forward alley trade post. Control. Hold cross fast travel.
Fast travel can always fix everything. Oh, no you don't. Alright. I guess I just like...
Take care, friends. Dress circle close. Raving Viking stalks the seashore. Mad as a winter squall. Do not speak with him. He wishes to fight to the death. His best. He wants you to kill him, but he'll fight you for the privilege. Bad, I tell you. So stay clear of down Patrick Head. World. Hold cross fast travel.
Ah.
World.
I fast traveled too quickly. Or no, not
Into the
fast travel.
fog driver is on the...
I've entered exit. I did something too quickly and I did that.
West. Hi.
No, that's not
Order.
the order.
The Blaze Lord's Clues. 1 of 3. Investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Ballynagal, a burn village along the Ben River in southeast Ulster. Follow hints to find the next clue. World. Hold cross fast travel. World. West. World. Wests. Higher. Order. The Blaze Lord's Clues. 1 of 3. Investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Ballynagal, a burned village along the Ben River in southeast Ulster.
Near Ben River?
World.
Okay, that's something. Oh, here it is.
Hold cross fast travel.
Yeah, it's still light out for them. What?
World. Hold cross fast travel.
Yeah.
I don't know. This seems like an area where one of the treasures are.
World.
Let me double check.
Inventory.
I'm just curious if it is. Like.
Check. Straight back to my friend. To my friend, the priest. Last days of the village press cross red. To my friend, spy horde map press cross. Now potion of strength. Bring a horde map. Potion of strength. My distant cousin, a venerable elderly druid as am I, lives across the seas in Francia. He got potion of strength. Bring a horde map press cross red. Bloody amber. Pack.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where'd that deer go? That deer was an odd color. Where did it go? It was a cross between. It looked like it was a cross between a fox and a deer.
Be my
I really don't know what I'm looking for.
World.
Right.
World. West order. The oak clues. The blaze lord's clues. The Blaze Lord's Clues. 2 of 3. Investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Ballynagal, a burned village along the Ben River in southeast Ulster. Investigate the burned houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Lower in southern Ulster. Follow hints to find the next clue. Note found on grave site. What cruel fate the spirits have visited upon me. I burn and burn and burn, but here have I committed grievous folly. In an excess of zeal I set a fire too large and caught you, my love, by cursed luck and foolishness. I will atone for my sin. I go now to the village at Black Pig's Dyke where we first met. There I will set ablaze all and sundry in tribute to you, the blaze. World.
Did I see the picture of the pig? No. No. Damn. The pig. Where the fuck is the pig?
In
No, no. There's only.
Dublin renowned fast travel unavailable locked. West.
Alright, what was the other?
The Blaze Lord's Clues. The Blaze Lord's Clues. 2 of 3. Investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Ballynagal, a burned village along the Ben River in southeast Ulster. Investigate the burned houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Lower in southern Ulster.
Okay.
In World.
Okay, that place exists. There it is.
Fast travel unavailable. Fast travel. World. Hold cross fast travel. World. Hold cross fast. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track the new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and quests. World. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track the new quest. World.
Here! Here!
World.
Here!
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. World. Quests. Order. The oak clues found. The Blaze Lord's clues. 2 of 3 investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Ballynagal, a burned village along the Ben River in southeast Ulster. Investigate the burned houses between Black Pigs Dyke and Lower in southern Ulster. Follow hints to find the next clue.
Yeah.
Order. Conlook P of the Flames Lords assassinate the Blaze. He can be found burning fields and cottages north of Black Pig's Dyke. Lord Conlook the Blaze when a young boy, Conlo reacted badly to being disciplined by his parents, and severed ties by nailing their cottage door shut and burning it to the ground. He celebrated his freedom by joining a group of forest pagans, where, enamored by the flames of the ritual fires, he practiced the ways of the fire druids. Never completely convinced by the tenets of the children of Anu, Conlo nevertheless joined in their actions simply because he loves to set anything to flames. Press square mark target. Conlook P of the Flame. Note found at the outpost man. The Blaze has lost his senses. He now wanders to and fro, setting alight whatever he pleases with no concern or purpose. He is determined to burn all Ireland. Woe be to whoever attempts to stop him.
Yeah, he did. Like, you killed your parents because... What the fuck? Maybe they didn't have, like, the voice actors and actresses being able to do these voiceovers and everything. Maybe that's why they didn't give them, like, the whole repentance is just like stab and they're dead.
Could not hide you.
Killed your parents because, I don't know, that's just stupid. Like, you want to kill your parents because you reacted badly to their discipline. Man, they were trying to teach you a lesson, you're gonna kill them. Man, I got special hell for you.
World. Order. Theo clues found. 1 of 2 press.
It's kind of sad that there's not a whole lot of children of Denu. There's only like 3. Hold on, wait. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. There's a total of 10 members, but it's just like there's only like 9 members in total, without counting the head.
The Mist-High Druid clues. 1 of 3 investigate Doomhaven Stone Circle in northern Ulster west of the Slaney River. Follow hints to find the next clue. Note found on the Blaze. The Mist has had particular success in bringing new acolytes into our sway. He operates out of the camp at Doomhaven, offering small Celtic stone figures to Ulster's fools. They believe the figures bring good fortune. The Mist then invites them to ritual, and soon enough they do our bidding. The Ash. World.
Boom, don't wait.
Left. Codex. Order. The mist clues found. The mist by Druid clues 1 of 3. Investigate doomed Avonstone Circle in northern Ulster west of the Slane River. Follow hints to find the next clue.
West of the Sting River.
World.
Oh, there it is. Stanley River. Anyway, as long as I get towards the by the word, all good. And there, it's not running.
Here. I should not be seen in this area.
Agus, yn French neu bys?
Ergas, a cac.
Henry in the bra here.
August? On Vurash Nibios?
August's dead, and so are you.
World.
Okay, so let's see.
Quests. Order. The missed clues found. 1 of 3 press cross details. Quests. Order. The missed clues found. The missed high druid clues. 2 of 3 investigate Dune Davenstone. Note found in Dune Daven acolytes. We welcome you. Your work for the children of Dan will be blessed by the spirits of the earth. The lives of those you left behind are without value. Their bodies are mere husks. Their faith a delusion. Ours is the true path. Come to the burned fields well north of the town called Alich. There to pray at the stone of Kronkruk, god of sacrificial death. The mist. The missed clues found. 2 of 3. The missed high druid clues. 2 of 3 investigate Dune Davenstone Circle in northern Ulster west of the Slaney River. Search for decaying boat run aground in the Ulster's Peninsula near the Foyne Reservoir. Follow hints to find the next world. Hold cross fast travel. West's world.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Order. Tryon, he of the stone circle. Tryon, he of the stone circles, high druid, assassinate them. Tryon, he of the stone circles, high druid, assassinate the mist. He is performing a ritual on the rocky shore in Ulster's western bay northwest of Foyne Reservoir. High druid Tryon, the mist raised in pagan traditions. Tryon had an intense, perhaps unhealthy, fascination with the god Cronkruk, perhaps the most bloodthirsty of the pagan gods. In his obsession, Tryon came to carving dozens of small effigies of Cron. Now, after being accepted as one of the children, he uses these effigies as lures for acolytes. Fervent chanting and a bloody offering work wonders on the imaginations of many. Press square mark target. Note found in the Burnfields brand. Where have you been? I pray you find this note. You missed the ritual. The mist summoned the fire spirit and we burned some captives. I vomited, but I now understand the world. The mist is leading us to the inlet's rocky shore. Join us there. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. World.
Here! Here! Here!
Not fairly.
Gå herfra, lad!
Ik ves u.
World. Codex. Order. The Whisper clues found. The Whisper High Druid clues 1 of 3. Investigate Boyne Tombs, a forested hill west of Rathdown trade post in northern Meath. Follow hints to find the next clue. Note taken from a child of Anu. Tell the Whisper to increase the potency of her poison. We have need of the most effective methods. You'll likely find her praying to her mother goddess, the Morgan, in Boyne Tombs, the Oak.
Oops.
Int skills. Fate. Let the fate guide your path. All your unspent skill points will be auto. Raven Mastery slightly in. Fate. Let the fate guide your bear path. Wolf Mastery slightly increase. World.
Alright, let's see. Going
Dublin renowned old cross fast travel.
Going back to here. But yeah, once I'm done with this, because that was the last druid I was going to do for now. There. What? Spanky butt. Spanky butt.
rest soon enough.
Alright, now going to the bottom.
And what is it I can do for you this fine day?
Let me see your services.
May I see your stores?
Blacksmith. Don't sickle, flawless sickle. Egyptian Popish Superior Great Sword Hold Cross Enhance Quality to Flawless Great. Egyptian Bracer Superior.
Oh, they became gold. They were once silver, now they're gold.
Blacksmith Sickle.
Well, the inner lighter is.
Iberian Dublin Champion Bracers Flawless Bracer. Rust Helmets. Rust Helmet Superior.
I think it just got golden eyebrows now.
Blacksmith. Force Cape Mythical Cloak Enhanced. Egyptian Helmet Superior.
Nope, that doesn't change whatsoever. Or maybe it's his eyebrows got more lighter?
Force Helmet Mythical Helmet Enhanced. Dublin Rust Cloak Superior.
I think the fur changed too.
Blacksmith.
Design
Force Breaches Mythical. Don't Sickle Flawless Sickle Hold Cross Enhance Quality to Mythical Sickle. Dublin Champion Cloak Superior Cloak. Dublin Champion Cloaks.
That became blue and then more fur got added to it.
Blacksmith.
And the shoulder pads were changed. No. I can only focus on
Dublin Champ. Iberian. Egyptian Bracers Flawless. Blacksmith. Force Battle Plate Mythic. Don't Sickle Flawless Sickle Hold Cross Enhance Quality to Mythical Sickle. Egyptian. Dublin Rust Cloak. Rust Cloak Flawless. Blacksmith. Force Cape Mythical Cloak Enhanced. Magisters. Dublin Champion Bracers. Blacksmith. Don't Sickle Flawless Sickle Enhance Quality Locked. Iberian Bracers Flawless. Blacksmith. Bloodieds.
You'll be...
Let me see your exit.
I must take my leave. So long.
Oh.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. I am reading the books you procured from Desert. I see why you went to the other end of Ireland to get them.
I took the trade post without knowing the cargo. If the books are good, so much the better.
For people who believe in Holy Scripture, these books are worth more than gold.
What do you have today?
I always enjoy the dance of trade.
Overseas trading.
She's nice to talk to.
Delicacies. This resource includes clothing. This resource includes clothing. Luxuries. Clothing. This luxuries. This resource. Luxury. Texts. This text. Delicacies. Luxury. Delicacy. Text. Luxury. Luxuries. This resource includes ivory. Luxuries. This delicacies. This resource includes clothing. This resource includes texts. This resource includes texts. This resource includes texts. This resource includes books and scripture. Luxuries. This resource. Luxuries. This resource includes.
Oh, this is just a never-ending one.
Luxuries.
Yeah, they just
luxuries. This
continue
resource
on.
includes ivory, which is used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Owned 167 press cross deliver hold square. Luxury. Delicacies. This resource. Luxuries. This texts. This resource includes texts. This resource includes books and scriptures which are used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Owned 200. Luxuries. This resource in delicacies. This resource includes honey and luxuries. This luxuries. This clothing. Texts. This resource. Luxuries. This resource. Texts. This resource includes texts. This resource includes books and scriptures which are used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Owned 72 press cross deliver all 150 locked. Texts. This resource in delicacies. This clothing. This resource in clothing. This resource includes furs and dyed cloth which are used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden throughout the world. Owned 58 press cross deliver all 120 locked.
We'll close the books on
this
that.
Resource include. What do you have today? Exit. I have. Bring my exit.
I look forward to your return.
Alright, well. Oh, now he's now level 4. But the highest that it can go. Can't remember if it is or isn't.
Good day.
C shop. Merchant.
I can fetch this if you want.
Leather general tungsten ingot general ingot used to enhance the quality of a piece. Great DRENGILIGR rune weapon. Great.
Thank you for selling to me.
Great antidote rune armor rune. Great rune. Great light. Great remedy rune armor rune. Deft, stalwarts, halibut big, trade goods. This fish can be animal bone trade, halibut regular, trade, animal bone trade goods, wolf, link spot, seal tape, brown bear for trade goods, soft and
I have use for this.
Fox for wild boar deer hoof trade goods, druids, animal heart trade goods, dog fang trade goods.
I have those if you want
Light
them.
arrows tungsten ingot general ingot used to enhance the quality of a piece of gear.
A
From
solid
flawless to
purchase.
mythical. Gunner, you're set. Predator arrows general nickel ingot general ingot used to enhance the quality of a piece of gear. From superior to flawless. Gunner, you're great antidote titanium general, a rare material that can be found in the world. Gold plus by iron ore general, a common material found inside obsidian stone. Gold plus by
Anything else?
C shop.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Well, I guess this would, server doesn't exist.
He break through!
Alright, let's see.
Sure, it's a pleasure to see you.
Let me see your services.
What have you got for me today?
Blacksmith.
I think that's a horrible way of explaining that, but she got
Britain
nothing.
shield. Catalog. Byzantine Greek racers. Blacksmith. Don't sickle, flawless sickle, enhanced quality locked. Byzantine rust racers. Rust racers, flawless.
Oh.
Blacksmith. Gothic crap. Byzantine Greek break.
Alright, well,
Byzantine Greek
that's it.
racers.
Oh, they don't change. Alright,
Blacksmith.
anyway.
Where's help?
Ready for battle, aye?
Let me see your services. Exit high.
I must take my leave. So long.
Well, if you liked the video, hit the like button. And if you hadn't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. If you enjoyed the video or whatever. And as always, no matter who you are or where you're from, there's always someone out there that loves you for you. Okay? Alright, laters.